Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Trainz World stream. And this will sadly probably be the last ever Trainz World 4 stream on my channel. And again, if you haven't read the description yet, me streaming Trainz World isn't gonna end anytime soon. Because I will still be streaming Trainz World 5 when that comes out. Just not during its like advanced trial session, something like that. If you were curious about why I haven't any Trainz World 4 there wasn't any new content I bought that I can show it off to you guys, especially when most of the ideas I kind of just ran out of them with the current existing ones. And not only that, it's just that I don't know, I feel like I can't really show off anything if I haven't bought any new content, so hence why I haven't really done much of anything with TSW on stream as of late. But since I've seen a lot of people doing last Trainz World 4 streams, and fun, why not? I want to jump on the same ship as well. For Trainz World 5, I have bought the West Coast Mainline one. Actually, no. I have bought the standard edition one. I have pre-ordered one because in terms of value, one's for free routes comparing to standard and you buy a solo regional pack, it's for my currency anyway. I don't know if it's the same for others, but it's $30 or 30 Hong Kong dollars for me anyway, between one route and a standard edition with free routes. So hence, I was going to accept the free version plus the West Coast Mainline only one, but I thought it's not that worth if you spend 200 Hong Kong dollars on one route, rather than you might as well spend $200 on free, which you essentially pay a bit for free routes. As much as how the other tools I just don't really bother to play. But I will at least say that if I want to be a passenger on those routes, I definitely can, because this game allows you to do that. Anyway, as of the stream says, for this last ever Trainz World 4 stream, I have this idea and have a thought about what trains in my entirety UK collection, because most of the time I only drive UK trains on Trainz World, which is the most driven train I have ever since I bought Trainz World 3. And I feel like this should be a yearly, I don't know, maybe a yearly edition. I don't know, maybe at every end of when a new Trainz World is going to be out, since at the moment it seems Dovetail are absolutely keen on yearly releasing, which is absolutely annoying as much as how it is. So I am going to show you guys this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my Google sheet for. This is my Google. I have purposely made a Google sheet based on the level, the whole. Hang on. If you go to the profile thing and then there's if you go to the profile thing and then there's where a list of trains of how much level have you gained from driving a certain train. And this, ladies and gentlemen, I have made my entirety list of all the current UK trains that I own and how much I've driven on in terms of levels and all that. So, essential analysis. I'm gonna introduce you guys to the top 10 first, since well, technically this video technically is top 5 because I'm afraid of the lack of time. I have to drive you top 10 of them. I mean, if I do have time, maybe I'll consider driving all top 10 of them, but we'll see. Hello, Troy. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently gonna introduce to what top 10 trains I've mostly driven, which is, to be fair, it's the ones that we were seeing on screen earlier when you were guys waiting. So first most driven train of all time, even adding up until off screen, is the Class 43 HST. Fair enough. And I can't believe it. The second place is the Class 801, and holy hell, the HSD I got is level 29. This is how much experience I think I got from driving this. And then on 801, it's level 26 with this amount. With the below one being third place, being the Class 377. Despite it being one of the most, probably not overused, but I know, again, speaking of 377s, I am really looking forward to driving the Dash 2, because holy hell, I am so happy that we finally get another variant of a Class 377. We have so much issue of like lack of variance even in the coaching stocks, so I'm just glad there's an additional variant. Also, not to mention today it's 9/11, so I don't know how to sing the American national anthem, but holy hell, how long has it been since that like disastrous of an event? But I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry for those who were lost in that event. Can you make a class 374 on? Well, technically you can. There are creators of Creators Club. There has been just look up Eurostars and you'll be able to find like tons of different creations. A lot of people did already. Anyway, back to the top 10. The top 4 being the class 395 with being level 15. Is there? Hang on. Is there any way I can zoom in without physically zooming my screen? No? Okay. But yeah, top 4 being the class 39. Jesus Christ. Look at the amount of distance I have between these two trains. It's 10 levels apart. The top 5 being the class 313 at level 14. And this one is pretty impressive. I'm not really, but the class 387, technically it should be dash 2. Because I have heard that in the GWR remaster coming in TSW4, there will be like essentially fake reskins of non-licensed class 387 that'll be coming, which is pretty cool. Anyway, with it being level 13 and right down very close, just around like 100 points away, 1,000 points away, being the class 710. I have driven this so much that it almost matched the 387, which is honestly quite impressive. How do you know it's 9/11? I have a calendar and a date. My iPad shows it is the date. Like, hang on. It tells me. Hope that answers your question. Anyway, next up, on the 8th place, the most driven train is the class 323. Probably because I just kind of like the quick little long. I don't know if it's considered long, but it's like a very rural metro suburban route on the Birmingham Cross City line, which I do quite found it fondly. However, it's only level 9. I'm surprised I didn't really drive that many, but wow. On 9th place, we have the class 700, with it being level 9 as well. However, it's like 10,000 points away from the class 323. And right below that, on top 10, being the class 314, with it being at level 8 or by this amount of experience. As for others, I'm not gonna mention. I'll just quickly like scroll show all of them. 11 class 375, and on 12th place class 142, aka the Pacer. Class 13, the class 465. I think it's called a networker as well. Then on 14th place we have the class 37. On 15th place we got the class 158. The 16th place we got the class 66. 17th place we got the class 385. On 18th place we got the class 170 from Kafka Circle. On 19th place we got the Jubilee class, the steam locomotive. And on the 20th place we got the class 40, which I think between like the last and this TSW stream, I did manage to get myself a class 40 add-on for Trainz route. And this is the top, 30th. On the 21st place, we got the class 45. On 22nd place, which is honestly kind of catch me out by surprise, it's the class 09 from West Somerset Railway. I have no idea, because I can barely remember me driving the class 09 at all. Even when I'm like have just drive it on the West Somerset Railway during my free time, I can never remember having to drive the class 09 at all. No idea. And on the 23rd place, we got the 4F. At 24th place, we got the class 166 from Great Western Express. Oh, by the way, this, for the class 43 HST, this combines, both the Great Western Express one and the Eastman and Trainz one. So hence, I kind of, even in TSW, it kind of combined the two of the stats of them, so I just put them both together. This also includes the East Coast one and the Brighton Main Line one. It's essentially, they count as the same train. Anyway, and then on the 25th place, we got the class 31. 26th place is the class 150. Bit of a shame that it's kind of broken, that I can't really drive it a lot. And only like 5 points behind it, that's the class 101. On the 28th place, class 101 is the 27th place. The class 08 is the 28th place, with it being all than level 4 remaining pretty much. And the 29th place is the LNER Flying Scotsman. I'm glad I didn't accumulate that much mileage with them. Trust me, this engine is super overrated. I understand like the hype around it. And I'm honestly, I don't know, am I glad I'm just not touching it a lot of times. And for the final, on the 30th place, we got the 8F, which only got this amount of mileage or levels. And for the last, least top 3 driven train, the class 20, with it being only level 3, class 33, with it only being, well, this, and my most least driven train, and I have no hate with it whatsoever. I can't believe it. It's the class 52. With it only having 2 levels. I have no idea why I haven't driven them, like, almost nearly whatsoever. I don't know. Class 700 is a middle finger bad train. Yeah, I know. But I feel like the reason why I've driven a lot on the 700 is because of the Brighton Main Line route, which essentially, I don't know, like the 700 is a good train to drive. As much as on the passenger side, yeah, it's a bit meh. But yeah. I don't know, maybe after I had some fun on Train Sim 5 with the West Coast Mainline, with the West Coast Mainline stuff, I may or may not consider trying drive. I do like a similar stream with it, but like having to drive having to drive my least top 10 trains I've driven on Trainz in well. So like maybe like so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll have to drive all these 10 trains, or maybe at least 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like 5 of these trains within one stream. And again, we will see whether or not can we even do 5 of these, let alone 10. So anyway, let's go back to TSW. So yeah, kind of hope this kind of gives an every idea on. I don't know why. I find it kind of surprised. Like on some stats, I'm kind of surprised I haven't really driven that much in terms of a specific train. But here we are. Right, let me change back my screen. And also, I do apologize for my last Legend Arceus stream. For some reason, the audio and the footage were completely out of sync, except for my face cam, which it seems to be completely fine. Like, apart from my own voice, the audio that was recorded from the stream, it was for some reason completely out of sync. So I do apologize for that. And for the sake of testing out whether or not is it out of sync, I'm just gonna give it a go. In terms of like, hang on. I do want to quickly test out something. I just want to test out the audio. So give me a second. I want to test out the audio really quick. Where's the horn button? Okay. Okay. It seems fine. Okay. But yeah, so what do you guys think of this entire display on my top 10 driven train? I mean, look at this collection, man. And also, I'm quite surprised. One of the definitely catch by surprise is the class 710. For some, I never thought that I would be, but like part of it might there. Like part of the top 10 trains that were driven, I'm surprised it was like the 710 part of it. Maybe because it was my, it might be because of my sub 3 skins. I have recently like driven the class 710 maybe a couple of times on the I can't remember. The goblin line a couple times during off stream, so maybe so. And again, 700 on the Brighton main line, also on the southeastern route. I can't remember what was the name. Southeastern high speed, yeah, on the commuter section. The class 314. The only time I do remember driving it was whenever I coupled it up with the 313, or just driving it on Kevkov Circle. And by the way, again, speaking of which, I know that I have yet to get the class 380 and class 158, and I was originally hoping to get those two add-ons first and then start on TSW stream. However, because I heard a lot of people saying that it's just not worth like its current price tag. Like it's like 108 Hong Kong dollars to me, and they said that it just doesn't really include much. You might as well wait until it has a discount, which I heard that there might be a discount coming on the 13th. So I will see whether or not will that add-on have a discount. If it is, I will consider getting it, and I'll do another TSW stream on it in Scotland again. Yeah, I mean these three are pretty much expected to be within my top 10 because of how much I have driven the 3. Because I'm pretty sure I have tried to drive the 3 on the Brighton main line on stream a couple times before. The class 387 I've driven a lot because on probably Great Western Express route, because GWR runs them out of Paddington, fast on Brighton Main Line, and the Javelin. I always like to imagine it running on the Brighton Main Line, replacing that Galway Express, because honestly the phrasing is kind of shit. And the Southeastern High Speed, which is always kind of fun. Like, you have driving a commuter line and then half driving a high speed line, which is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Class 3 to I explained why Class 3 to be already before. The top 3 contestants, no. Honestly, I'm quite surprised I've driven that much on the Class 801, because what I was expecting maybe was because of the modern railway scene. There's like tons of, okay, not really tons, but a lot of railway companies do run the IETs, and since a lot of reskins were made for it, and hence why I've driven it a lot on the IETs, I suppose, so hence why I'm honestly just surprised the mileage just racks up a ton, like on top too as well. Especially when you're driving on the East Coast Main Line, like right out from Peterborough to Doncaster, and right out from like either one direction, you can get your level on a single train to be just absolutely just increased up to 1. So like if your train is down from like level 1 in terms of mileage, if you drive once on the Peterborough to Doncaster route, you will immediately straight up to level get straight up to like level 2 or something. So, which is pretty insane. And because I'm gonna assume that the IET is the one that's my most driven, like back then when I was starting to take note of it, and hence I kind of start racking up miles on the HSD on the ECML as well. And don't worry, once I get my hands on the West Coast Main Line, I will 100% run the HSD on it. Any high speed route, the HSD will need to conquer. That's all I'm saying. And as for the Class 377, it's my local train. What did you guys expect? Like, we drive it a lot on the East Coastway line, from I think eastbourne, like from Brighton to eastbourne. I can't remember. And probably on the most is on the Brighton Main Line. Maybe along on some other route as well. I just genuinely cannot remember. But yeah, and hey, these 3 trains technically were all green. Not counting the 801, but the IET does in general. 802 and 800. So yeah, and I'll also place the EMT HSD as well, because this counts as a list. And in the next upcoming few days, I have a plan to visit I don't know, is it a family member of mine that also lives in the UK, which essentially I just to go there and pick up something, and might as well spend a couple of days in the Midlands. So we'll see whether or not do we plan on driving on the 40 on the East Midland Trainz route. So what our top 10, so since we're gonna drive on top 5, we're gonna probably drive on the Great Western Express. I don't know, because I don't think anyone's in chat right now. I will probably start by doing the 313 first, maybe. Yeah, do it. Just 313 first, and then I'll do the I'll do the 377 first, and then I'll do a 377 next. I know it is kind of repetitive because of however many times God knows that I have actually driven on the Brighton Main Line, but frick it, we might as well do it. Well, actually, no. We don't need to. We essentially don't. Okay, you know, I have an idea. Maybe we start again. So we drive the 313 first, and then on the Southeastern High Speed line first, and then I'll probably drive this on the Milton Keynes run, because as a little quick transition onto Trainz 5. That's why not. I'm gonna do that run again once. Once we have time on, like once I do the TSW5 stream. and then I'll drive the IET. I'm not gonna drive the full route just so that it doesn't really take up the HSD. And then I'll drive this on the Great Western Express line. Or I'll just do like from like this, and this. In terms, okay, hang on. Because I haven't really planned out this. I was gonna drive like from 5 to 1. Okay, so this is on its own route. This is on its own route. This, and this. Technically, no. This is on its own route. No, this and this. I can technically do both of them. I will ignore 387, and then I'll do 303 on its own, 710 on its own, 323 on its own. These two technically kind of count on the same route, so I'm not gonna bother. And I can do the. We might. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Rather or not. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Frick it. Let's do that from reverse. Let's do from reverse from top 5 first. And if we have, and I feel like I want to continue, then sure, I might hop onto Goblin and the cross city line. Is cross city? Yeah, correct. So let's do East Coast Way first again. Let's do this roll this time. Let's do this roll, as in no livery changes. As much as how I really like. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do a 201. Because why not? Okay, okay, I'm not gonna bother driving the entire route this time because of time. I don't want to spend too much time on a single route because if I want to do top 10, maybe. Okay, you know what? If that's yeah. I'll do this route then. Lewis to Brighton. Number weather. Let's go. And I don't know why. Of course, maybe because like the East Coast Way route was my local route, and hence why I kind of driven it on a lot. Okay, mouse on forwards. Actually, no, neutral. Or we can just do turn on the DRA. Let's see. Oh, well, yeah, gas on. We can do that. Oh yeah, the AWS. And sun isolation. No, we don't need. I don't think they turn that on. AWS. I think everything's set so far. Yeah. Yeah, everything's pretty much set. We can do a low aircon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we can, because the guard keys. The guard key is in. We can probably close the door from the cab. I mean, I'm glad that this is like preserved in by someone. I haven't really got the chance to ever get on it though. Anyway, close the DRA, release the brakes. Oh, okay, like. Bye-bye. Let's open the window then, shall we? Cozy. Oh, this is 215 secretly. No, let's ignore that it's not 201. We actually hear the motor sounds of the motor coach. Oh yeah, I remember, I can do this. Oh, never mind, never mind. I got no announcement for it. Does the freedom free even use? I have no idea. Let me see.
Welcome aboard the Southern Service to Brighton. The next station is Falmer.
Well, I don't know, does that actually work? Again, I'm using the rail announcement .co.uk as a little as how I play the announcements. Hang on, okay. I just want to make sure the stream doesn't go out of sync again, because I feel ashamed that it happened last stream. It's been a while since I've got, it's been quite a while since I've got on a train on the East Coast Way line. Now that I think about it. I mean, I'll probably be getting on more again soon because my university is soon about to start, so I'll be spending plenty more time on the East Coast Way line. So, yeah. GSMR still has fun. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Again, I'm just using the Turbo Star announcement for the earlier, so it's fine. I mean, that once we want as for the IET run, I think I would just do like a shorter run, probably. Yeah, I'll probably just do a shorter run, just so that I don't accumulate that many miles on the IET. It's been quite a long time ever since the discontinuation of the Freedom Freeze. I miss it actually. Oh, here's my audio. I'll increase just by a little bit more. Because last time on Legends, it's my voice barely can be heard.
We are now approaching Falmer. Please mind the gap between the platform and the train.
Alright, let's break. Okay, now let's do a cap. This is embarrassing. Let me. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Yeah, I broke way too late. To be fair. God damn it. Come a bit more. There we go. I think, what's our next station again? Oh, there we go, found it.
This is Falmer. This train is the southern service to Brighton, calling at Molescombe, London Road, and Brighton. The next station is Molescombe.
Two and two. Oh shit, wait! I don't know if I messed up the red signal. Because I kind of fricked it up. Well, we'll have to restart again. I fricked it up. Let's frick it. This time, no more announcement. I'm actually gonna try and focus once. Okay. No more messing about this time. Oh, it's 2:03. Also, interesting thing. On the day when I went to the Strictly Bullied event, gala on the Smoke Railway, there was a friend who told me originally that this is something I never heard of. You know, I don't know. Do you guys the Island Line on? I think the Isle of Wight Railway. I think on the Isle of Wight, Southwestern Railway was originally planning on operating the 313 for the island, which is very interesting because I believe it matches like the tube gauge and all that, and like it can cross under like the overground stuff. No, like the tunnel right after the part from here. I can't remember what station it is. After the part from there, and then there's like a second station right north of it, like right in, and then in front of it there's like a tunnel where the 313 has enough clearance to go under it. But apparently that plan never happened, which now I'm kind of curious as to how it will entirely look like when I put the 313 on the Iron Line. I don't even like on the modern Iron Line. I heard it's pretty decent, albeit well short, because well, the route itself isn't very long. I am curious as to how it would look like if I did run the 3-on-3 on it though. I'm not gonna play on that if I do need to. That is, what was this? 210. I kind of wish this does get a remaster, to be fair. I don't know why, but I mean, this one is pretty cool. But I don't think a West Coast rig is ever gonna happen, because I heard apparently people kind of like no more electro stars. We hate third rail. Like no, it's not that we hate. Well, we're kind of tired of third rail stuff. Can we please get more HD electric stuff, please? Thank you. So I don't think the West Coast wave is ever gonna come, which is honestly a bit of a shame. And I believe, unless I don't know if TSW or Dovetail would do this, it would be great if we could use the route hopping feature on Brighton Station, where we can just go in and from between the East Coast version and the Brighton mainline. Just saying. And plus, if this route does get remastered, I do hope that the car speed 770 used on the East Coast route will be replaced with the ones ran or used on the Brighton route. Because I heard it is pretty good. Like the sound says a bit better, especially I don't really hear it that well. But yeah, the Brighton mainline one has a better sound set, and I do hope that they just replace the East Coast version with the Brighton mainline. We don't have to duplicate the version for some reason. Slow down. Know how terrible the brakes are in Turn 3. I do at one point hoping to do like completely like this, like without the HUDs and all that, because I don't know. I kind of do want to try to be in this actual seat of a train driver, not like this, because I believe being a train driver is much more hard than just playing on a train on a sim. Alright, hopefully this time we can stop in time and not overshoot. We passed the board, but it's fine. So long as we didn't overshot the platform, it's fine. It's been a while, so forgive me. Should see a 3-on-3 coming by anytime soon. And that'll be my next year in university again. It feels so weird not to see the university. I mean, technically we can kind of see it, but not really. I don't know why I just opened up the wrong door. Oh, then. Oh, I don't know. What was that? Next station is Moscow. Hey, I'm not gonna. Oh, well, that's cool. Slow down. I can't remember what it says. These trains were fun to ride on. The motor sounds so cool. And stop. Well, we passed the mark a little bit, but it's fine. It's been way too long. Since I've driven on TSW. Oh, apparently we're late. Nice. Let's blast. I think the schedule's a bit tight, so we can technically ignore it, but Alright, next stop, London Road. You'll find a warehouse. There's another prize within the Mersey Road section. A really funny thing, as of late, the dash freeze. Oh, as of late, the 377 dash we weren't able to cover all the Seabird services, and now there's like an additional dash, like a 4-car electro stop. And I do really mean a 4-car electro stop. Both 387-2s and 377 sometimes just both operate in there for some unknown reason. Why do we lack dash 3s? I have God knows. I kind of do wish that there's like a sign like on Shinkansen where it kind of tells like when we are like soon approaching a station. Why can't we have these on the British rails? Just about. I just wonder where the hell happened to the another dash 3. I know there's like Brighton to Chichester route, which for some reason uses like 4. I can't remember how many 377-3 are there, but like multiple is what I can tell. Why can't they just use like 377s? This like a 4-car 377. Why do we need 6 cars? Absolutely beyond me, man. And even so much Portsmouth and South Sea services from Brighton. I don't know why. Just use dash 4s on like dash 1, dash 2, no dash 4s. I don't understand. Why Stevens over this got sacrificed with 1 free car? And not that I not welcome 4 cars. I just hate the 387 in general. But yeah, I really just hate the 387 in general. Why do they have to run the Stevens? I hate them. We should be on. Is it platform 7 or 8? It should be 8 then. Yeah, it's probably platform 8, yeah. Where's the sign? Yeah, that would do. Voila. There we go. Why is it so quiet? I don't know why. Just... Oh, chill. Alright. Slime Reason has to be next. Yep, southeast Phoenix. Let's do the. Let's do the run. Do this, and then to market. Really? Is this only 30 minutes? How many times have I done runs to St. Pancras? I have technically done one from St. Pancras. What other routes have I done? Huh. That's true, I don't mind doing it again. And oddly enough, I have technically rode on all of these trains. In real life, I mean. Oh, never mind then. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's good that we got some, priorities here. Turn the lights to running. This is 377007. To Sandwich. And then I believe it's Sandwich. And then that's a loop back. I can't remember. It's going to Ashford. Is it then going left? And then like goes Fire Parish. No, goes Sandwich and then goes Fire Parish. I can't remember. I think it's kind of like this. It's something like that. I'm pretty sure. Still can't believe this is an IET variant. Not really, but this game technically runs. This is technically good voltage because, like, look at this. They got AC here. Does this panel even work on AC? I have no idea. What's a DRA, by the way? Yeah. No idea where's the VRA. Where's the VRA? Oh crap, I forgot. Hang on. DSD. Well, do this run. We can park while we're running. Anyway. Next stop, Stratford. Hey, there's another quick. Yeah. The IGT also has like good sound for speeding a little bit. Oh hi. Boring ass train. Give us outlook. Ah. Stay. No, I still do not see. Goose. Yeah. Enter the tunnel. Also, apparently, I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, that down there is the East Coast wing, is it? Oh, London. Enter the dark tunnels we go. Still don't know where the DRA is. Does the 395 have a DRA? What in God's name is the DRA? What difference does it make? I love this little like vibrating sound. Where the God's name is the... Okay, I'm either blind or something because I just cut. Okay, not gonna allow me to find where the hell is the DRA. Because I'm pretty sure usually there's meant to be like a DRA thing where it just locks a train in case the driver moves out for some reason. Desperately needs a break. I don't know if this is realistically how you do it in real life in HS1. On HS1. Do we even skip? We don't skip. Yes, absolutely. God damn it. I need to visit Stratford International at some point, but it's gonna cost me absolute fortune just to go. Jesus. Station. It should be fine. Can you even go up to that track? We can't, but it will probably. The game will probably yell at us. Okay. Down. Stratford International feels so dead when we usually don't see trains passing by. Can probably like go a bit more forwards, I think. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, that is our second option, because otherwise, I don't really see a deal. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think that's meant to happen, DDG. You might need to fix that. I'm just gonna. Don't know what happened there. Release the DRA and let's go. I don't know why. The motor sounds. You have to listen to the motor sounds in real life. It sounds much better. It sounds so much better when you're listening in real life compared when you're listening on in game. And honestly, I definitely would love to try and do this in Atlas mode, but I don't know. Maybe I would like to have like a physical controller. It's like, you know, move stuff so that like I can do completely like this, or I'll look down like this, and it's when I can use the controller, like a physical controller, just up and down the console. Just so that I could, you know, I don't know, use the mouse just to physically see things, but that's really it. Let's go speed. I don't know how well the audio is on my iPad with the current sound set, or like sound volume. Again, if my voice is like way too little, you guys get to the point where you guys can't hear it, I do apologize. I don't know how to fix that without like hindering the sound for the game. I wonder when we're gonna be able to. Oh wait, we should be soon. There's the exit. Still sounds amazing on passing. I've yet to see a 395 pass. on the HS1. I just don't know where to see it. But I think there were meant to be some space somewhere on HS1 that you can have to do that. I just don't know where. Oh, hang on. Why is there an 08 here? I have never seen a class 08 here. .08762. Is there meant to be overhead wires throughout the entirety of the route? Part of this route. Why did it just discontinue here? Okay. Well, that's a bit pointless. If it just ends on buffer, why is it even electrified wires over there? No, it was on a class 90 score. So the hell? Like, what electric train supplies are going out there? Testing. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, it's only when my voice is like very close to the PCs, then it was able to catch up my voice. If I look anywhere away from the laptop, it's gonna ruin my voice completely. I do really want to like applaud EDG and their efforts to make this route be there. Was there any alteration between things in the plastic one? I can't remember. I feel like there might be. I can't remember what. Is it some missing branches? Like, driving like a street captain. Kind of. Oh, we're about to slow down. Show me when to slow down, please. Show me when. 200. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, break you! Ooh. Okay, 100. No, I make this speed. It's so trippy with the distance thing where it says 81, despite we're not going to. We're still following a high speed line. We just close. Time to stop. This match great. Can we stop? Please? Kinda. There we go. What? Okay. What are these seats? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate that alignment of the carriages, to be fair. You never get a chance I ever sit on the first coach. Oddly enough, especially I've been on the 395 using a wrong ticket. Never have I been on the first coach because I hate that seat alignments. Or that's usually the seats all been taken already. I really hate this seat alignment to be there. I really hate this. Dude, just like add a luggage rack. It's not that hard. Like add an additional luggage rack or one seat or something. Why do you have to ruin a seat alignment like this? Bloody hell. Oh, we gotta go. Forgot to set the BRA, but that's fine. Next stop, Ashford International. We're official. When can you pre-order the deluxe edition? You can essentially pre-order like right now. Yeah. I think it's still. I'm pretty sure the deluxe edition for TSW5 is still available. I would if you want to get the pre-order price, do it now, because it's like, I think since tomorrow, starting from tomorrow, it's the little. You can play TSW5 in advance, which, by the way, I didn't. Can't be bothered to. If you want to play TSW5 like right now or soon, get it now. I do feel the 10% discount be off or be like finished by the time when TSW5 is out. So do it now. Get it on Steam. Get it on PlayStation. Get it on Xbox. To be fair, I wouldn't really recommend TSW5 unless you're really that desperate for like a flex train, which honestly the entire main fleet is really Taurus trains, but for some reason they really love to reuse the freaking Vectron. Taurus is a whole lot better, I'm just saying, but I seriously cannot be bothered with German trains. I do not know how to drive. I don't know, maybe that's another idea for TSW3. I will try and learn how to drive a German train. But God knows. Like, I mean, I'm very much interested in the VR101. And I don't know whether I invest in the cab car, but I don't know, I like pushing the trains. Until I learn how to drive it, then maybe I'll consider getting them. I don't know. I think it's the expert one in the whole version. Honestly, if it's an expert version, I bet it's gonna be much more hard to drive as well. So when I don't even know how to drive a single German train, why would I even bother buying an expert? I'm not even an expert. But yeah, honestly, if you don't really, and to be fair, since I'm really unfamiliar with German trains, let alone flex train, and all I know that it's a low cost carrier. That sounds like an airline. I mean, technically it is. But. Like, since I don't know, yeah, since I don't know, because I don't know a lot about fixed train in general, I bet that TDG is just gonna like abandon like different coach variants, which is honestly I'm kind of hating. Continue to do that, by the way. So I honestly cannot be bothered with flex train. On the American side, absolutely nothing. That's for premium. Like, as I said, like additional train add-on. Like hell, the only new train for the American side is just a reskin train, which is honestly probably a needed train for. Was it San Bernardino? I can't remember. What's it called that? I can't remember. But it has that baby bullet train, which I'm kind of interested in. I like the looks of the locomotive. So I might as well thought, hey, why not? Let's just add this to my collection. I could probably do cab rides with it. I don't know. So hence, I got the standard edition because I kind of want it. And really, like the American stuff doesn't even offer a new, like, an additional premium, like additional, like something like a Class B90 or a Flex train. It is just a reused route from the whole past, which is a paid base route, just for the sake of route hopping. Like, I'm just saying, you could have added a premium train something, but no. I don't know, is it because in America, DDG have licensing problems with some like US companies? I don't know. I really don't know. And hence why there's like such, or like no really like no good amount of the American content, especially how bad it is. Well, not really bad, but just I'm just honestly I understand the pain for American fans because somehow ignored. Essentially, I feel like they're really ignored on the physical side, but like. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, like, no matter where I go, the Americans always just like, no, I want that thing. I also want that thing. Give me that thing. Like, I'm like, even I sometimes do the same, but not to the level of what the American does. Like, hell, like, I brought it like they don't even need high-speed trains. But they desperately needed it because, wow, Japanese Shinkansen's go. Let's try it out as well. Like, dude, you gotta. For one thing, I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, there. According to my own knowledge, a long part of your bloody country doesn't even have a rail connection. So, why not start with that first? Have a base infrastructure for other base that doesn't have a rail connection, and then let's start talking about high-speed trains. Especially when you have long distance trains already. Like, do you guys have a problem with that? Oh, I don't know. Well, but then again, I do understand, like, a faster travel time between certain cities would be beneficial. Especially so that you don't have to ride with Southwest Airlines when you're trying to get from, like, New York to, like, Los Angeles. Which is like really right on the opposite side of the country. So, unless we're talking about a high-speed route that actually goes from New York, I don't know, something like New York to Los Angeles, maybe then I'm talking. If it's like short distance, then what the frick is the point of building a high-speed train? You might as well just have a stellar-looking intercity train just run the entire or bright line service. I don't know. And especially I heard America, they have an issue with electricity because, I think, I don't know. I only heard from the internet. I heard the freight companies were yapping about how, because, due to, like, since they have, like, the infamous, like, double stack freight costs, and they bring in a lot of money, if they add, like, electrification, something they can't do that, and hence, they keep yelling at freight companies or whenever projects just yell, hey, look, no electrified wires because otherwise we can't get enough income with our freight trains. That's all I heard. And honestly, it's kind of stupid. Like, dude, just like build a very like a bit higher wire. Like hell, even like you guys don't even have a loading gauge problem. Like unlike in the UK, you can still do double stack with trains. In India, I think they're kind of doing this similar thing with three stacks. Like hell, you guys can surely do two stacks. Just have that kind of place way higher. And what? I'm unsure if this is the case, but I think was it the. What was it? What was the New York to Trenton line again? The Northeast Corridor. I'm pretty sure they. Hang on. Like, you can still do double stack freight trains with a pentagon. You just have it like very hard. That's it. I don't understand why that's so hard to do. and especially if you do have like a high-speed network, and I heard, I don't know, in America, do they have a like a living crisis where people might not be able to afford to like even travel, let alone commute. So adding a high-speed train, which probably will increase the amount of, I don't know, in terms of ticket costs, it's gonna like go up compared to a normal sleeper train. So unless we got both options, then we're talking. Anyway, what was I saying again? Ah, yes, a lack of American TSW4 stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't really mind if they try it, like DDG try and like add a little premium train for the San Bernardino line. I don't know what. It's good that they include the two trains in the same map on a same route. I'm just saying they should add something more. When I say something more, as in again a premium train that runs in and out of wherever they are. I don't know what train. Again, I'm not really familiar with American trains, so I don't know. A steam train. I don't know. A steam train regularly runs there would have been nice, but no. Apparently, we're stuck at doing steam trains, so we're not doing them anymore. According to DDG. So yeah. And since I already played for Cajon Pass, I just could not be bothered with the deluxe version, especially when I just don't care about the German stuff. Then again, I don't even know how to drive them. I don't even know how to drive the ice trains. And I bet that the Flex train is gonna have like one variant of codes when realistically it's supposed to have multiple different code variants. So I just can't be bothered to just pay for those two, and that's like. Then again, like on the Flex train, it will available as a separate add-on, and that's what I plan on buying with the Class P90 as well. Like if I do really that desperately want a green German train for some unknown reason, then yeah, sure, I will consider getting it. But for now, no. Hell no. So, mostly, if you have TSW4 and you don't really care about German stuff, then I would just recommend get the standard edition first, and then maybe get the Class P90 after that. Because I'm pretty sure you need the Class P90 to run the WCML because it's like a mainstay train. And then Tower Universe is just a Paddington to Reading situation again. Freaking sucks. And then already, when the discount happens, I'll see do I have enough money to just buy trains to cost maybe like with a $300 budget. The remaining $200 I will probably use to buy trains to like as acquiring the 380 and the 15A. There's also plenty of I do want to also acquire as well, but we'll see do I have enough money by then. Because I'm running low on them. So I desperately need my paycheck for YouTube. So consider watching the ads on my or consider just watching my videos or watching the ads on my videos. It will support the channel a lot. And I can afford more stuff like this. Right now we're approaching Ashton. Start slowing down a bit more as well. mean? Oh, God, why? Oh, I don't feel so good. Where's the stop sign? Weird. ERA. And I believe this is where we can exchange drivers, I think. We'll see, does it allow me to go slow, but otherwise it must be off. Okay, exit. Thank you. And that's job done. What the hell? Ignore. Yep, that's job done. Not bad. Gold medal. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, our next run should be the class 377. I'm just gonna drive the Milton Keynes service from East Croydon. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really take long. Let me see. I know it's unrealistic to run it, but no worries. We're gonna run the service again with the Dash 2 once we're done. Well, of course, once I acquire Dash 2 from the West Coast Mainline one. Yeah, let's pick one of these. Okay. Okay, right. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break first. I need to pee. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Right. Clapham, East Croydon to Clapham. Let's do this. Just 20 minutes, that's fine. I will see whether or not I want to drive the Gatwick Express, depending on time. Plus, we also got a long haul with Great Western Express and the East Coast Main Line. Wait, what? Hang on, wait, what? What is it? That's the wrong service, hang on. That's Tottenham Corner. Why did it? Oh, whatever. Jesus Christ. Milton, please. Milton Keynes Central, East Croydon to Milton Keynes. That's not too fun if it's very late. This one then. Alright, East Croydon, come Junction. Gotta pretend that this is the dash too. Set. TRA. Alright. Again, this should not be dash force. And 155. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta check the rear. Oh, hello. 48. I still haven't yet. I hate how DDG have yet to fix these bloody things. For some reason, the lighting for these seats are using the exterior lighting rather than the interior lighting, which is infuriating. That they don't bother fixing it. Like they did fix, like in the end, they did fix the even the door is this issue. What the fuck? Oh, that's the door. Might be a bit late, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta run back. Yeah, I just don't understand. Why? Like they bothered to, they were bothered to be fixing the gangway problem. Why don't we do the routes? Because the gangway ain't open, so it's fixed essentially. Why haven't they bothered fixing these? It's God knows why. Because these seats are completely fine. As you can see, no gangway. I mean, the gangway's there, just that, well, it ain't freaking open. Anyway, let's go. Oh shit, got to set headlights.
If you require assistance at any time, feel free to contact a member of station staff or use a help point.
I have, again, no idea why. Just pretend that there's a pantograph. Also, I just want to bring attention to this. Hang on, let me try and find it. I seriously hate. Hang on. Because I remember. Was it an FAQ? There we go. Found it. No, not this one either. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where's the West Coast Main Line thread on the form? Updated? Responses. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. I really hate they did this. They did this. I really hate they did. I really hate they did this. Oh, they can't be bothered to. So, this is on the WCML Pendolino preview and Q&A thread. If you want to go ahead, check it out if you want to. But my main focus here is here by Alex. The suspension, blah 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 blah. But this is the 377 part. It's fine. Yeah, Watford Junction to Wembley. We can technically also go to Milton Keynes when, just for the sake of replicating the use to Southern service from, I believe it's East Croydon to Milton Keynes. And this is my own question, and I'm glad they answered that. Will the Class 377-2 layer onto London commuter and or East Coast ferry routes? You're fucking kidding me. I have seen Class 377-2s on the East Coast Rail Line and on the Brighton Main Line route. I'm just saying, you can. Let me change it back. Let's continue to run. Like, you can just replace the -2 models on the head, and you will become completely fine. But no, apparently you can't be bothered to revisit old routes. Like, just why? Why? I'm still frustrated that this can't be bothered to put the -2 on the East Coast Rail Line, nor all the Brighton Mainland route. Like, a lot of people just say that it just drives the same, but I can't be bothered to. Hang on, let me stop at Southwest first and I'll continue the conversation. So I don't overshot the platform. Hi, Goblin Express. Something wrong with the horn. The horn's not that loud. But yeah, as I was saying, I really cannot stand the fact, like knowing that I'm driving a -4, which again, fine, I repeat, does not have a pantograph.
Your tickets.
And especially the Dash 2 have a panel up there above here saying AC system select. Like, you're telling me you can't be bothered to just... Ugh. Doors, please. Especially when knowing that the interior is completely different. Like, so the Dash 2s on the older generations of 377 really, the little partition doors, this part does not exist. It's replaced with just a simple like glass panel, and the door is just not there at all. That's it. That's really it. Knowing that it doesn't exist. Okay, fine. Let alone the interior. Okay. What the hell happened to the door? Let alone like, okay, not counting the interior. Knowing that I'm still driving a Dash 4, knowing that I can't do AC select system. What the fuck? Like, completely take away the realism of the driving experience, knowing that, like, just knowing that you're not driving at least a dual voltage train is honestly absurd. So it's just so absurd. It's also, like, just why? Just lay it on the Dash 2 on the game. It's so simple. Anyway, next station, Quantum Eve. As a 377 fan, or at least as a person that sometimes uses the route, yes, and I do, like, I have used the East Croydon to Watford Junction service a couple times on the Dash 7. Like, fuck, don't worry, I'll talk about this conversation again once I get to the WCML. I cannot bear. Why the hell? Hang on. Why couldn't they just swap the Dash 4 model on this specific service with the Dash 2? Like, that's all I ask. Especially when the amount of service that was covered in the Brighton Main Line, I heard, it's not enough to cover entire service, and hence why, on the Dash 4 model, for some reason, they decided to add a Dash 1, and because, realistically, yes, and according to my own images, some Dash 1s, although they have an older different headlight clusters on the front, and on the top I think it's a square instead of round, some Dash 1s for some reason have these like Dash 4 or Dash 2 headlights with the rounded top, like, on top, albeit for some reason the interior is retaining the Dash 1 interior with like no partition doors, no whatever. I don't know why. And yeah, I mean, it's good that they added Dash 1. I don't know why. It's good. Apart from the interior is being wrong, but hey, apparently not all services are covered, so it's freaking fine, I guess. And I don't even know. And I can't remember will the Dash with the 377s on the specifically on the West Coast Mainline 1, have any sort of suspension update. Because I heard from the devs on live stream saying that there's a forum saying that suspension is officially out on at the moment it's only specific routes. Once they have time, they're going to look back on implementing them in potentially older routes. That's all I heard. Whether or not with the 377-2 even have suspension is God knows, but I bet there won't be because it's just an old model. And I pray to God they better have the right interior for Dash 2. They better. I'm going to be absurdly mad if they do not have the correct interior. As somebody who regularly uses 377, I am going to be... What's the word again? What does the word Yaoi use again? I'm going to be extremely critical about interior inconsistency. Well, they better give us dual voltage operation. They freaking better. Like, not layering it on, I feel like it's fine if they don't layer it on the East Coast way, because as much as how usually sometimes Dash 2, in current days anyway, randomly operates on all sorts of southern routes. They do operate there sometimes, like sure, since, well, most of them is just going to be a 377, no matter if it's a 3 or 4 car. Sure, I will forgive them for not adding the Dash 2. But not adding the Dash 2 on the Brighton main line, specifically on the East Coast Motorkey service, is a fucking crime. I'm sorry, it's just a crime. That they just cannot be bothered to do this. Also, there's one thing I want to point out. Cause... where was it? I swear there was meant to be a guards panel on the 377s. Where was it? Huh, I think they didn't model it in. Cause even on the 377s, there is, I believe there's meant to be a guard panel when these like units are doing solo runs. Like on the door, I think it's either on here or on here. I can't remember. But yeah, there's meant to be a guards panel. I have seen drivers like guards use stuff before on the 377 when they're like solo running full car. So and I think there's no guard feature on the I don't think there's even a guards feature on the 377. It's just the 350. Because I believe they just slightly alter the model, and that's it. Absurd. Like, oh no, I'm playing the freeze. All 377 is completely same. It's not. There are minor differences as much as how the driving experience is the same. Yes. But details are not the same. I'm sorry, I needed to emphasize this a lot. Different subclasses have different interiors and all that. I mean, like even I think Dash 2, Dash 3, and Dash 1 have different interior colors. I'm pretty sure it's completely different. Like, Because I'm pretty sure on the... if on the older generations, this is still white. However, on the bottom here, it's not white, it's like blue. It like down there, like the down part of bottom part here, it's all blue. I correctly remember it's a blue color. And look at that. Oh wow. Not fixed yet. Swear to God. DDG's just bashing the electric star at this point. Like, I even try and ask them, can we see the Dash 2? They just can't be bothered. Like, nah, all 377 is gonna be the same. Like, okay, before... you know what, never mind. We'll see. We'll see rather or not. Like, once I got my hands on the West Coast Mainline route, I think the first thing I'm gonna check is gonna be the 377-2. I'm really scared they didn't cut it. I am really scared that they aren't gonna get it right. Actually, you know what? Once we get to Clapham Junction, I'm gonna go somewhere and like spawn in the 377 the 375 as a little example, because the Dash 2 was essentially a 375. In terms of interior, it's like somewhat similar to that, I believe. I gotta recheck again, just to demonstrate what I'm trying to talk about. Ugh. And, one thing for sure, I definitely have a deep connection with the 377s, because my very first ever UK train that I ever ride on is a Southern 377 from right into the Victoria. It was an experience, that's for sure. It's a commute experience, really. I don't know why. I don't know why. Is it because Southern we couldn't really be bothered to change the seat paddings, because I don't know why the leading car, the head-end leading cars are usually like comfortable. Like the first time I sat on it, it's comfortable. I don't know what, because back then I was wearing like a big like fluffy coat, and I don't know, is that why that made me like the seat like comfortable? But in terms of seat, like the way you sit on the leading car carriages, I like it. Yeah, it's definitely better than the ironboarding seats, and it's definitely better bearable than the 3+2 seating, because you can actually walk easily between the how the hell did I overshot? But yeah, I don't know why. As of late, I still kind of find the seat back, not very good. It's like there's no padding on the back whatsoever. But the way you sit, it's just, I'm sorry, it's still much better than like almost like 98, 89 degrees straight seat on the iron balls. With an addition of the these middle seats are kind of meh, because there's no armrests. Even the 3-on-3 one it's just like the 3-on-3 seats are exactly these seats, but with armrests, which is pretty cool.
Faint, seek help at the next station. Do you?
Does it end like that? Why the hell does it end like that? There's no through transparent. Yeah, I have to do it with the mouse instead. I provide the B and E is tripping. I'll leave the horn. Anyway, next station, traffic junction. Hopefully speed it. I really hope they get the 377. I really hope they get the 377-2 right. I don't care whether or not do they have any like TSW4 features like guard mode. I don't care. As long as they get the models right, I am happy. I'm really nervous for what they made with the Dash 2, since they don't even like there's like no preview pictures of the interior whatsoever. Ugh. You know, in the remaster, if the Red Midnight ever gets a remaster, I don't know why, but for some reason I kind of hope that they would add the Class 170 from Capcom Circle, as much as how irrealistic that is, like not realistic that is, to do the was it London Bridge or that starts from East Croydon, and then it starts the service to was it Purely? No, I can't remember. Or you might as well just not, because I don't think they start at any of the build stations until they reach like get towards like somewhere past Croydon, and then they just go towards the left along. That's for the West Coast, for the Eastern branch as well, and the Upfield branch, because well, 170 operates there. I don't know, maybe as an AI, I don't know. But as far as how that's not realistic, I mean, hey, you added the 379-4 on the muting run. Point. Anyway, 377 done. Next up, the 801. I'm honestly, I'll channel once we get there. No, not Black Hole. Since I constantly jump Peter versus Doncaster, let's do the one that's return. Still hate how we can't drive do I want a 5 car or a 9 car? Let's do 9 car. 5 car ones are absolutely pointless. I don't know why. Yes, the one that's a bit shorter. There we go. Oh, the ones to Harrogate is. Oh no, this. Doncaster to Grantham. Screw. Do we have any? Like even this is long. And the West Coast mainline route is absolutely not. And what? Just Trainz is overshot West Coast mainline route. It's a complete full replication in terms of mileage. It's really pathetic to see like DDG just can't board to add the entirety of the Milton Keynes to Birmingham section. I really hate they just can't be bothered to add them. Ugh. That's fine. Oh, I have done a Harrogate service. Okay, never mind then. Oh, fine. Let's just find a service from Leeds. Dude, wait, what about the 10-car ones? No, I don't want Dong. Oh no, actually, no, yeah. I do want a ground from the Doncaster. I remember I did this before. Huh. Edinburgh to King's Cross. That's in 51 minutes. Wait, hang on. I want to see how many stations we stop at. Are we on hour 2? We can do hour 3. We can do an hour. Okay, fine. I don't know anymore. Let's just do a ground from the Doncaster one. And for sure thing, once I get my hands on the Pendolino, we're gonna drive it on the East Coast Main Line. I'm sorry, but the amount of mileage on the West Coast Main Line is honestly fucking pathetic. Between Euston to Milton Keynes. And I heard they added the. Well, okay, once we get into the game, I'll pause and then find the map of the West Coast Main Line one. Because I'm pretty sure they on the FAQ they have the. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Alright, let's diagram from. I believe this is a slower diagram, I believe. What? Okay, it's just on stations, fine. Headlights. We can do full. I think. Wait, TPWS and all that. No, wait, this is European ETCS. Selective door operation? No, I don't. Whatever. EWS. Vigilance. Normal. Set the DRA.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Wait, get out. 209. How I despise you. You are not Trainz. Why do you have these shitty seats? Ugh. I really got no other choice but to drive like, a lot of times on you because a lot of railways just have them. A lot of railway companies just have them. I don't really know other choice but to drive them. Blah. Ugh. I mean, well, at least they finally get to fix the pantograph. They finally fixed the pantograph near the end. Like, they actually fixed this like a couple months ago, which I'm happy that they just fixed it. Door beam is still kind of quiet though, which is kind of odd. The doors are still close kind of fast, which is unrealistic. But alright, let's go. I think this diagram doesn't stop Stevenage. Stevenage.
May I have your attention, please? Closed circuit television and remote video monitoring is in use at this station for your personal safety.
That's going on. Yeah, all was fine. Down later, cap central. I'm glad I'm only driving you for one station, because I honestly can't be bothered to drive more than sucks. This train sucks to ride on. Check yourself to bits. Ugh. I believe this is ETCS. Yeah. I mean, this monitor looks like it's ETCS. I think. Apparently, even 37 is gonna get these panels and stuff for ETCS, which the panel looks absolutely ugly on the 37. I'm sorry. It looks so fucking off. It looks so off. Just downloaded the. And something that does surprise me is that even on LNER's 801, even on LNER's 800, because I swear I thought this was only on. I swear, because I thought this was only like on the 800s. Sorry, I mean only on the. I'm just gonna talk to the cat instead. It's way too loud outside. Because I thought only the 801s have the pantograph on the back, but apparently not. Because on my little day out video, go check it out by the way, my little day out video on at Finsbury Park. Even the 800s, even the LNER 800s, which I never thought they would. Because on LNER's 800s, I thought their pantographs is on the front, not on the rear, but apparently they are. On the day, I was only capable of capturing like one 800, specifically one 800 106 on the day on my Finsbury Park video. When it passed by, I only saw the pantograph that was raised on the rear, which I thought all 800s have the pantographs on the front instead. I don't know, is it because of the setting of the 800-1 or the variant that LNER is currently using is have the pantograph on the rear instead. I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure a lot of the other IETs raises the pantograph on the front. Don't know what happened there. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I forgot that the 801 has suspension updates. No wonder we were like bouncing around. I never noticed that. I completely forgot about that. Because of how many times I've driven the 801 with no suspension whatsoever. Oh, this is fun. We're bouncing around. Okay, bear with me here so that my voice can actually be heard. Look at the bounce here. Boing, boing. Oh, that is so fun. Look at the wheels bounce around as well. Oh, I love it. Boy, I crashed. Bounce physics. Jesus, that was laggy as hell. Okay, return to volume, please. I wish I could have seen. Okay, once we reach Doncaster, I'm gonna get off the 801, and then I'll get on another 801, and then I'll show it to you guys about how it works. See like the suspension physics in action. Within the character. But I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the suspension feature is pretty cool. However, why did it take almost the entirety of TSW4 just to have it figure it out? Like hell. DDG promoted this as a feature, yet it's non-existent until the end of TSW4. Man, I wonder why. They essentially scammed us, and a lot of people said that TSW5 is what TSW4 should have been, and I definitely agree. TSW5 should have been TSW4. Irrealistically. Like, a lot of the features are definitely more usable, it's more I don't know, more stand out, I guess. Like, what we have on what was I saying? Yeah, what we currently have on TSW4, it's just not enough. Like, and almost all of the features could have been just freely be used by just freely be used as a free update for TSW3. Just add the stuff. Like, if you're gonna add that many stuff as for a yearly add-on, you must do it good and sell like a yearly scam. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point? Because I'm pretty sure even in TSW5, the lighting is completely the same as TSW4 on its newer routes and the newer lighting. I still hope importantly that TSW4 features could have been just updated as a TSW3. If not, have everything from TSW5, bring it over to TSW4, then we're talking. As a massive improvement, or I don't know. Just do a Trainz Classic thing and just have it as a one game, I don't know. I really hate how the yearly releases. I really hate the yearly releases. I spend too much money on it. Like, to the point where, okay, like, that's enough. I'm not gonna buy the deluxe version anymore. It's like, the deluxe version is honestly kind of pointless. Again, I'm paying for a German train that I don't really care about, and let alone knowing how to drive it, and a route that I already have paid for TSW4 Deluxe Pack. So, I'm buying only standard edition for this, I'm only buying TSW4, TSW5 standard edition this time because it's just a bit of a scam for the Deluxe version. I might as well get a separate add-on for the Class 390 along with the standard edition. I will be happy with that. But at least finally we got a conductor mode, but apparently we don't have them on all trains. And they do say that from TSW5 onwards, all trains will have suspension, which honestly should have been a thing for TSW4. That's for TSW4. I'm just saying. Not really worth it when we have this. Like, we were promised for a suspension update, yet it was done until the very end. It's kind of ridiculous. I feel like I kind of got scammed out to be there. But wow, I guess we're gonna flex out the suspension physics with... We're gonna, like, flex out the suspension physics with TSW5. Like, wow. It's like, we never promised TSW4 having suspension update in the first place. HST didn't even get a suspension update. I kinda hate that, I'm not gonna lie. And I do hear people saying that, speaking of HSTs, like, I'll talk about HSTs once we get to Paddington. I will save that. I got maybe a lot of stuff to talk about. It was only a couple of weeks ago where I was able to get on my very first HST, GWL HST. The IED system was not bearable. And recent IEDs, as in the 805, it's running quality, it's the same shitty experience. And I'm glad TSW4, TSW replicating the shitty experience, right? The IED shaking itself to pieces as they run along the tracks at 125 miles an hour. I wish the older trains has suspension system though. Apparently DDG just can't be bothered to do so to make it like as a stand-up as to have it as like a. So I mean, making their previous group to be more consistent with its current add-ons, which is essentially what the remaster is. Look at that shaky physics. It's hinting at the IET shaking himself to bits. Haha, funny. Ugh. I'm still pissed how they just copy bought. I don't know. They haven't really said anything about the 91s. Like, I'm only hearing like from people on this. I don't know, did they ever? No, I don't think they ever considered it either. From what I heard from the devs, they just said that we don't have plans for that. So I don't know what. I honestly just don't think they even have the Class 91 to be on the minds, because then again, trust me, the Class 91, and I hate how the Pathfinder has been left out on the ECML. Like, I have spoke, and yeah, I've actually spoke about this on my Dovetail Direct live stream. I'm gonna switch that to TSW is pathetic. Oh no, TSW4. What the fuck? What the hell did I say? Anyway. Yeah, I have talked about that. Of how they said, wow, West Coast Mainline is one of the more requested routes on the forums. Also hence why we're going to make that route. Yet, on the forums, I have seen tons of people asking and suggesting the Class 91 and Mark 4 coaches to be added on the ECML. The Class 91 is popular. It's among one of the best trains in the UK, a lot of people say. Why, if it's so suggested a lot matters, why the fuck didn't they make it? God knows! However, realistically, there's really only one answer to this, and I feel like it's down to licensing issues. Like, on all aspect of whatever they think, the method they think, it's, like they, I don't know, like, they have a process of making trains or picking whatever stuff to make for TSW. People said that it might not relate to that, it's just probably end up as the main problem is licensing problems. Hell, even on the West Coast mainline one, where, hang on. Even like on West Coast mainline, for some unknown reason, LNW decides to say, no, fuck you, DDG. We're going to get our light bring back. The LNW to say, fuck you, DDG. We're going to revoke your license, and now every single LNWR stuff is all unbranded. It's funny as hell. It's really funny. It's really funny. I don't know why, but that also does not look good for DDG, because this is not the first time they have lost a license. They have lost the GWR license. So LNWR also has a lost license. This is not really a DDG thing, but Island Line technically doesn't have a license, but that's also a license, livery, which is honestly kind of ridiculous. And not that, I don't know. Yeah, like, it's not really realistic when everything's unbranded, to be fair. So, the only way we're gonna, I don't know, has anybody made a patch for like the fancy version of West Coast mainline style? So, If there ever exists of one, download it and run it on Trainz Classic is much more realistic. Yeah, this is much more realistic if you run it like that. Bit of a like, it's honestly a shame. Like, I'm not mad about them anything. It's honestly their fault. It's either LNWR's, it's either their fault that make LNWR revoke their license for them, or I don't know. It's ridiculous. And they purposely put the Class 390 behind the Deluxe Edition, or an additional add-on. They purposely made it. It's reasonable. Why couldn't they do the same thing with the Class 91 Mark IV on the ECML? God knows, again. Realistically, it might come down to licensing, or LNER just like, oh, sorry, what is that? I'm sorry, what did you ask again? Class 91 and Mark IV? I never heard of such a thing. We don't have that on our fleet. But then secretly, they still runs them on King's Cross of these services. What are you on, LNER? And almost every single TOC always just promotes their IETs at the front page, as their front page train once they have their current main fleet trains. They just constantly promote their new trains. Like, yeah, but you still have your old trains here. Why not promote them instead? Hell, even in some material, material on LNER, they still promote their Mark IV and 91. So what's the issue? And they don't even display any information on their Intercity 225 fleets. Neither on their train information. Like, all the pictures and all stuff is all on the IETs. No mention of no mention of the 225 at all. And it has got facts. Like, I guess God knows why. I don't know why. Like, I feel like they just always pretend that their old train doesn't exist after the new train, like, first introduction. Like, oh my god, look at that, it's new train. Woo, look at that. I love it, but like, it's just like keep baiting the customers. Like, sure. Like, at least SWR, still, like, Southwestern Railway, still have the balls to advertise or obtain information about the 455, which is one of the oldest trains in their fleet at the moment. It's honestly pathetic. It's pathetic. The LNER just ignores the 225 on their main web, and it's not allowing the DG to do that whatsoever. If they ever have any intention, like if DTG have any sort of intention, rather or not do they actually wanted originally to have plans to make a 91, I don't know, but like, if it isn't down to licensing problems that DTG has, then I'm going to rip them apart for not making that 91 and Mark IV. Because otherwise, the only chance we're ever getting it is an old version of the ECML with, I don't know, 91 and Mark IV and DPT being in the Intercity small livery. That's all I can think. It's really infuriating. It's frustrating. I hate it. Despite being one of the most top suggestions among all rail fans, you still ignored them. So rather than not you actually listen to the customers, it's God no. Okay, well technically they do. They didn't really listen to all, but as in, well, we also got the TSW4 reversion ones TSW5 is officially launched. You can get yourself a free version, just with the only training center, and you can play your own routes in TSW5. Which is pretty cool, yeah. I gotta agree. It's a good move by TDG. Bit of a shame that you have to pay for the other routes though. Also, and I wouldn't really mind if they had the route a bit cheaper, and then maybe I will okay, maybe not. I will excuse the free version plus the additional route. Otherwise, still, we need a petition to bring the Class 91 and Mark 4 into TSW as a time capsule to whenever it retires. Like, I don't even care if it's like priced at like the expert mode or something, because in fact the expert thing actually existed even before the creation of TSW. Such as the Great Eastern Main Line Class 90 add-on is also counts as an expert for some reason. So I assuming it might be the same case for the 91 and Mark 4 if it's ever gonna be hop on the TSW. I don't even mind the price tag. Just get, like, please just get the train into TSW. And then yeah, please let DDG do their job. If not, we're gonna have to wait for Just Trainz to make an old version where we can officially drive the 91 and HSC for Lenta. I don't know. I really hate the non-existent 91s. I really hate it. Non-existent is. It bugs me to no end. I want to drive the 91. You get an old train and a new train to drive on the ECML as a different driving experience. Just seeing only IETs is so stale. Especially when you constantly see Class 66s all over the damn place. Like, yeah, I get that they are like the main fleet, the main backbone of UK freight trains. But you can still add like 66, 69s, sorry, not 66, 69s, 59s. Class 59s, class 60, 70, 47, 57. Bunch more as like a separate fact. You know, but no, we don't have licensing for them. At this point, we might as well just do unbranded stuff all over the place so that we can get content. It's so disappointing, and it's infuriating. Anyway, Doncaster. I'm not gonna throw them out of the cab so I can focus on stopping. Seriously, and like okay, like maybe East Midland Railway. I don't know. I hate the IETs. Their ride quality is absolute dreadful. And then the government doesn't even bother with upgrading their seats just to make them a little bit more better. And like, I don't know, maybe give them some more technical refurbishments. But no, they can't be bothered. That means they fucking work. They just let it do it. Ugh. I have not pressed double once. Oh, by the way, the not visible cab seat thingy only occurs if you do like press 1 twice, but I didn't throughout this entire strip. This entire thing. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I downloaded that, okay. That's a Creators Club livery. Nice, silver medal. Oh god, level 27 now. Is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, we're still a couple levels away from HSC, so we're still fine. So, hang on. Let me do photo mode. I need to see whether or not it's just a Creators Club livery thing. Because there's usually a number in there. Where's the number? No, actually, I think it is. It is a Creators Club creation because the lines is poorly made. Oh yeah, this is a Creators Club creation. Oh yeah, what's in Doncaster at the moment? It's about the 47s and the 166. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna set it. I don't want to as well. But yeah, after this, we're gonna try and get another IET just to show you the quick interior thing. As well, I forgot to show you guys something when I was at Clapham, so I'm gonna show you here as well. So anyway, be right back. Oh no. That's the Furious 1 Trainz, and I'll be right back after a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Morgan. Welcome. Oh, the IT hasn't left yet. Really? What are you leaving? So yeah, still hate how this route wasn't even extended to York or Leeds. They really should have just extended the route up to Leeds and York just so that they could like branch off elsewhere. It really sucks that the route doesn't happen. Like at least extend the York, I'm happy. Not bad, 209. Actually, well, we might have to. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. There's an IET over there. Actually, no way. I haven't demonstrated. Never mind. We're gonna miss that train. Let's just miss that train for now. Oh my god, the frame rate stops a lot. Okay, hang on. My frames are hamming, bro. Jesus. Okay, so back when I was mentioning about the yeah, I'm gonna spawn in the maximum memory limit. Okay, never mind. There's way too many stuff. Also high EMP agency. 7. More than slides are ready to go as well. Let's see, can we try and catch that IET? We're gonna have to. I don't know if we can do that, but I'll show you guys the 375 in a bit. Let me. I have to walk through the tracks first. Otherwise, we're not gonna make it in time. How's my day? I'm doing well, thank you, Lauren. Thank you for asking. How's your day? Hope your day is doing well. Come on, we went a good part. Oh, 19. Okay, 2 minutes then. Oh. Let me in. Oh, first class. These seats should have been standard instead. These are the kind that we needed in standard. These are not seats. These are not seats. Why are these doors closed? A school is... I don't... Wait, what did you mean by... Come late... Come... I don't know what the hell that word is. And I told you I'm... Ah, okay. Alright. I don't know. Whoops. My bad. Oh yeah, I plan on eating pizza tonight. Just cause. I like Domino pizza. And it's almost 6 as well, so. Well, yeah, we can definitely do one more. Yeah, I can definitely do Great Western Express, but I'm sure about the other ones. Yeah, we can probably do I don't know what pasta though. Okay. Gotta find a seat. We should be departing soon. Once the signal is clear. Oh, double. One. No. Yeah, let's look at the wheels. Because the features out, they said that it will bounce on the tracks. Oh, and they're going across point, which is pretty cool. Okay, not really a prominent, but okay, I think maybe it's only a prominent when it's like going across it on low speeds, I think. Ooh, jiggly. But yeah, once you're at high speeds, I think you are the bounce on the gangways you can tell the bounce is very bad. Sorry, you can tell the suspension is actually working once the train reaches high speeds. You can tell more when you're sitting in it, and the gangway will bounce around. You'll be able to tell much more prominently, or bounce more consistently, I guess. But yeah, at the moment you don't see it, but yeah, I swear it will bounce. Maybe. I might be wrong, to be fair. Yeah, okay. Okay, anyway, I just want to go and check out. I just want to let you guys see what is available, or what will be available for the London Euston to Newton Queens. So I mean, just look how like from one station to 19, that's just like a lot of stations. Like, I don't know why, because I never I'm not really familiar apart from like I'm not really familiar with the station on the overground network because I remember seeing like a big loopy loop track for the overground and then it just rejoins on Howard Millstone and then you just go onwards to Watford Junction. I don't know about I'm unfamiliar there. I am unfamiliar with it. I have only ever ridden on the 710 on that section like once. And that's it. It was between Howard and it was between I can't remember. I was between Howard and Wheelstone, I believe, to was it? No. No, I think yeah. It was from Wembley Central to Howard and Wheelstone, and then that's it. I just took a train back to London when I was trying to catch the 86. The 86 rail toll. But apparently they said that because this part is way too intensive, and that's why they just stopped going up to Birmingham. People said that at least extending to Rugby would have been a good idea, and I definitely agree. They absolutely should. Like, not a lot of services even start at Milton Keynes. Some services start at Rugby, and I feel like that might be a better option to stop at. Well, I don't know. Let's go all the way to Birmingham. Because there is an actual full route on the LNWR route that is actually exactly that. And plus, you have the Birmingham model. You have the Birmingham station model. You could just reuse that. I don't understand why that's so hard to do. But yeah, look at that. Very nice -2, alright? I really hope they done the interior well. I really hope. I really do. And to be fair, if they don't add the overground stations, I am perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine with them not adding the overground stations, because I would much rather just drive on the LNWR or the Fountain West Coast 390 up and down the line, however long I want. Like I feel like they don't have to add the full London Overground, Watford DC line, because it's like the main point is the WCML. Why would I want the Overground line? I don't even mind if I just drive a part of it. But yeah, you can also drive it on the Lioness line. Bleh. Why not? Am I right? But yeah, let's look at this. It's honestly pathetic. It's really pathetic. 50 miles my ass. Like, hang on. OBS. Is it in? No? Wait, what? No, wait, hang on. Eh? Okay, I don't know what happened to the website, but yeah, okay. Frick it, I'm just gonna display it. Just for some reason, just decided it does not work. Hello? Wait, why is it not working? Don't know why. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, even the East Coast mainline one, as much as how it doesn't go even, as much as how it's a blooming idiot route that doesn't even go up to fucking York, at least it has 80 miles compared to the patheticness that is 50 miles. It's honestly pathetic. Oh, I don't think it shows. But yeah, it's really pathetic when it was 80 ECML is 80 miles and this is only 50 miles. It's really unforgivable. Anyway, back to Trainz and World. Okay, again, before I hop on to Great Western Express, and I think I might just do this one. Okay, I might do the Midland Main Line instead of the other ones because of how long. I mean, just how long they drive. 40 minutes. Nah, I don't want to have this at more than 4 hours this time. I want to eat pizza. So no, sorry, no Cathcart Circle. Okay, I might hop on to Cathcart Circle just to look at the updated graphics because, well, the Cathcart Circle was remastered, and this is the remastered version. I just like the 380 asset. Am I blind? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Actually, no. Just no way. Just give me a free roam. 375. Empty. 375. Immediate level 3. I'll just quickly demonstrate it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people said that this model might be just a modification model of a 377, but I can kind of see why. So, yeah. Okay, not the best example, but okay, this is it. So on the 375, oh sorry, I mean the older 377 generations, aka the 377-1, -2, and -3, all looks the same, like exactly this, like this. They look like this, but all the handrails are all yellow. The bars all should be green, or like southern green, like southern interior livery green. As you can see here, this part here is blue. Okay, this part here is blue. This is consistent with the older generations of 377s. Yes, yeah, it's consistent with the old generations where -1, -2, -3, all of them have this little dark blue line. It's a similar color. Yeah, it's a similar dark blue color on the sides, and then like the rest is just white with no partition at all. It looks exactly like this, but the handrails is just all yellow. Interior wise, the layout is wrong. The layout is not like this. On all 377s, it's all like on like 1, like 2 and 3 and some -1s. It's all these seats, but like it's only on like the head and cars. It's just the exact same as the. It's almost the exact same as on the 377-4 essentially, excluding some -1 variants because some of them are weird. But yeah, it's almost exactly like this. It's just for some reason, yeah, maybe like some problem, like some color changes. For some reason, on the refurbished 375, the color here is completely different. I never know that. I never knew that. But yeah, it's you can kind of get the glimpse of it. It's this kind of interior. It's somewhat similar, I think, but with yellow handrails and southern interior. You get my point, okay? It's that similar. It's what that's. Oh, I have it. Never mind. I can't be bothered. And I need to look back or not. Hang on. Did the 375 also have the square headlights? Hang on. Hang on. Got way far. Never mind. The headlight cluster. Okay, because that's the -9 version, I think. I'm unsure. Is it? It might be only existent on the older generations of electro stuff. Probably. Like, I don't know what. I'm not really familiar with 7.5. Don't ask me about 7.5. I only know 377s. Anyway. Great Western Express. Since this time, since the bridge a couple of times, we just keep on doing Paddington to Reading. Let's do the Is there a Sans one? Only a couple for some reason. I don't know why. This done. What? This is wrong, but I don't know. This time, let's do Reddington Paddington instead. What do I know? I know I've done this in a previous TSW stream where I did the Journey to West, and it's nearly the exact same route, but I just took the SWR route instead to Exeter, but not with the GWR. Y'all get the point. Wait, what already? Okay, let me stop the train. Jesus. Let's go. It says 43159. The rear power car is 43026. I'm unsure whether or not neither of them got scrapped or not. Don't know. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the GWR remaster because they're going to add the FGW unbranded, unbranded FGW livery for the 166 and the HST as well, which is sure. And they are also gonna add the unbranded 387s, so 387 such as 387 -1s, but. I think the interior is not going to be accurate. But they said that in the forms, they mentioned in the forms that they are going to at least make the steep maquette to look like to match like the operators, or what it is in real life. Only the seat color maquette though, like even unbranded Heathrow Express is going to be added, which is hilarious. Probably the first class won't be changed because again this is going to get branded. So, and the entirety of the Great Western Express line is going to be electrified, which is absolutely brilliant. So we can run 387, and for those who boringly wants to drive the IETs on this, sure. And unfortunately, on my journey to Exeter, my very first power car that I particularly ride behind on all of the set was GWR 43. Hang on. 43188, and on the behind was I think this was 43187. Both of those HSD are the Welsh HSD, like the one with the Welsh dragon and all that. I'm unsure what the animals were called, but yeah. Yeah, it is 43187. All of them have the little mark, the little Welsh animal mark, which is pretty cool. And they still have kept the, according to my image, they have still kept the plaque. As in, like, this plaque. Some of them, for some reason, just only have, like a paint. It's like stick on the side. These two at the GWR box remain, which is pretty cool. But I bet that GWR doesn't really care about them and it's gonna send them to like Nigeria or Mexico. And rather, my entire trip on in Devon and Cornwall when riding to HSD and getting in and from between Plymouth and Exeter, there was not even a single time where I have to ride the IETs, which I am quite proud of. Not once have I ever ridden an IET. I'm happy. I am just happy that I didn't need to touch a single IET. On that trip. Like, I even able to score my very first cross-country trains, which is my very first time riding the 221s and 220s. My first ever time also riding on the Class 150. On the and especially it was on it was still that, and that 150 was still in the first screen wrestling degree as well, which I'm very happy about. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, damn. Well, for those who didn't know, hang on. For those who didn't know, apparently the LNW1 is going to throw away the Dash 2 due to their high leasing cost, and apparently the first one that went almost horrible. Yeah. Bye. Almost died. This is back then. Oh well, that's a shame. Fair enough. Fair way, if you want. The 350-2 has 3+2, I believe, in all carriages, so it's kind of bad. So I can see, and at least I can see why they need to throw away them. But, wow. I mean, it's still they are still fine on their own, as in like the other 350 carriers, like 350-3 and 4 ain't going away anytime soon. The 730 is gonna come with give it capacity as well for the which is good. I like the 730 as well. I think I have spoken a lot about that when I was doing the video. Yeah, on that adventure videos. I just missed a couple measures. I'm sorry. Charlie said, can I download TSW4 yet? No, I can't, because I bought the standard edition, and I won't be able to download that game until the 17th of September, so. I was about to say this is not a trick, I just apologize that, I missed your messages, I'm sorry. Trainz, not that long, I'm gonna check that game. Okay. Well, you're on the Elizabeth one. Okay, that's fine. Sorry for some reason. And the amount of times I have rode on these HSTs, I slept like I passed out on the Spark 3 carriers for 3 times because I had such an early wake up. I need to sleep. And the entire journey on my official journey on the HSTs was like was a similar. I filmed it in a similar style where I filmed it when I was on the cross-country service. However, most of the time, I just stay on the train because the stop time for the GWR trains is not that long. So I don't want to risk missing my train and then like having myself be on the train and just get left. So I was, and plus I was like very tired back when I was still on the train. So most of the time I just slept and just have the camera keep rolling to film the entirety of the journey. At least some of them anyway. Because my phone, and when I was constantly recording, my phone was extremely heated. And I was really concerned about how my phone was feeling was my iPhone Pro Max was gonna explode, so No, I didn't say Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry if my microphone is way too, or you can't hear my voice very well. I really need a mic, but I'm lacking USB space to plug the mic in and to allow for better get a capture on my voice. And I definitely think the map for TSW4 is a big improvement overall. Look at that speed. I'm gonna name random animals. German Shepherd is technically dogs, but okay. Blue. What the hell is blue long hair? What? No way. That's not an animal. No, I refuse to believe so. God. Did they have suspension? No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think HSP has suspension. I am unsure whether or not will we be getting suspension for the trains for all the GWE trains when the route gets released, gets remastered. I don't know, but again, I'm really looking forward. The hair is terrible. What? Okay. No, I almost picked my menu. Jesus. I almost fricked up my game. Okay, Alina, you can stop spamming now. Thank you. Is there any picture I can take? Just for the cost of it. I might just drive the Eastman HST as well, because it's also an HST. I have enough time to drive like maybe one more. And because I will be on the Midland Main Line soon, because I need to get to Loughborough. And so happens Loughborough is also in the game, so I don't know. Might consider driving it as well. Driving on it as well, and then go to Leicestershire. Was it the focal point? Oh, it doesn't have a black and white filter. No? Let's see. Yeah, sure. Okay, you don't have to delete the messages. You can have this. I can't delete it. I know. You're just lucky that you have good cat in your cat game. Yeah. Jesus Christ, people just crossing the yellow line. And I do kind of wish. I do really wish they improve on the camera speed for the free cam, because it's so bloody slow. Like, I'm not even kidding, it's like really, really slow. Whenever my train reaches 125, it will not be able to get, I cannot get ahead of the train just to film the train pass by. No, I cannot do that, because it's just too slow. And our life need more MTU HS. I'm just. You got a train cat. That's awesome. I suppose I should also talk about my experience when I was in Exeter, Penzance, Plymouth. Oh yeah, I was able to also officially go to Plymouth in real life as well. By the way, anybody who hasn't visited Cornwall and Devon and Cornwall yet, you have to get at least give it a go, maybe a time, and you will always want to come back. Trust me. In Devon and Cornwall, aka like Exeter, Plymouth, and Penzance, you have to get there at some point. The sea view there is amazing. Let me tell you that, and I'm not kidding. And I will really want to go there again, definitely. Might have to slow down, man. Is there a train ahead of us? There is. do I want to? Oh, right. We're still cheap. Okay. Do I want to slow down? Just slow down for a little bit. Rest the engine a little bit, and to allow the train in front of us to be, well, being able to get going, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm still curious. Why is there so little Penzance trains? Oh. Yeah, why is there so little like Penzance trains to and from London? Why is that? So now I increase the. That's a yellow. Nope, that's double yellow now. But yeah, where is there any how I can increase the brightness of the... Well, I don't see anywhere. Okay, do I need to slow down here? I definitely do. A red signal is coming up. Okay. Not changing. You gotta brake. No, wait. Okay, realistically, we don't need to brake that much. Because we need to be aware of the... This is essentially be aware of us that we might stop at a red. Which, to us for now, it isn't. That's another yellow for us. What is this video idea you have? Also, again, I do apologize for my voice being like not audible, because whenever I have to look, I have to look back at my iPad, which is my face essentially facing away from the computer screen. Nuzlocke, no. It's a good idea. No, I do not have the balls to do a Nuzlocke yet, no. But we're stopping at a red. No, we're yellow again. Probably because the HSD in front of us. But yeah, this is essentially what our experience would be like once we're on the West Coast main line. Once we're on the West Coast main line. It's literally a Reading to London situation. It's this shit that we can barely get up to 125. One time you're flying on a plane, one other time you're playing a cat game. What? Are you multitasking? That's crazy. There's a red ahead of us. Yellow again, but still gotta be aware of stopping. I might just want. Okay, I'm just gonna coast at this point, so that I can allow the train in front of me to move ahead a little bit more before it's our turn to get into a car. Was it this bridge? And I'm pretty sure the where might it be? I think the West Coast Main Line bridge is this one. This is where usually the P77 just parks at and then change power, and it gets onto the West Coast Main Line. And again, I'm sorry, my lips are still super dry. I drank way too much water. Let's go down. Oh, another HSC. This is... Ooh, look at that! Look at this shot! Oh. Hang on. Wait a moment. This is 43037. What's on the other end? This is 43027. I remember show this to you guys. Okay, there's meant to be a car park here, but it's non-existent. Yeah, in current time, there's meant to be a car park where you can walk into here, walk further in, and there's like this little like abandoned mail platform which still exists, by the way, in real life. And then when you walk along with it, you're essentially walking alongside the tracks, the main line. So you can essentially train spot there if you want. It's like a little corridor between the stations. I remember visiting there, which was pretty cool. They said that there's something happening. Forecast I have heard of. It's a very complicated mess. Arriving into Paddington. That was meant. That was not meant to be a song. Ignore that. The only reason why I say it's a complicated mess because it's so many laws I just don't get it. I don't understand. It's what I meant by I'm trying to get a complicated mess. I'm confused. I have tried to get into it, but never. Once I watched like a tutorial video on it, I just kind of gave up once I heard like a bunch of complicated law I never heard of. No, don't stop here. Alright, please. Come on. I hope Charlie, that's fine. More passengers. Yay, we did it! What page is these on? 43902, which I believe is still with GWR right now. I think, anyway. 43-122. I don't think I recognize you. 43-180. 180. 43-182. Where's Indian? 43-149. I believe scrapped already. I think. And 43-132. Well, I think 26 is still here. I wrote behind you before. 43-159. Huh. Oh no, wait, that wasn't my HSD. 43-9. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Close the door for some reason. And journey complete. I think. Hang on. I think my mic is dying because your voice keeps cutting off. It's the audio problem. Can you still hear my voice clearly if I say like this right now? Because it's me just speaking towards it's me facing towards the screen. Oh hey, look, I got silver medal or platinum. Hey, yeah. I don't feel about that. The monster should be unlocked. One of these things. I don't know about the RA. I'll leave the headlights alone. Alright. It was funny. It was fun, HSD. It was really fun. But my voice is getting crammed up by the diesel engines. The loud engine noises is kind of hiding my voice, so. Okay, what time would you have left? Oh. Do I want... Okay, how long is it? It's like 29 minutes. I'll do one more. I'll do one more on the EMT HSD and I'm done. Then I'm done. I think it's fair that the EMT HSD also gets some spotlight as well. Leicestershire to Nottingham. Do I open the doors? Map car, DRA set. Supplies are on. Oh, 43045. Aren't you preserved? Oh, you are! Oh yeah, you are! Holy shit, I'm driving a preserved HSD! I believe this is owned by 125 Heritage? I think? What's the rear power car? This is 43043. Actually, let me look at wiki. Are you preserved or not? Sadly, you are not. That is really a big shame. Yeah, 43 was not preserved, which is a big shame. Oh, release the brakes. And let's go on! Oh, he's in the pathway and then just crossing it. Okay. So 43043 is a scrap classmate. RIP. Actually, wait. Can we can I do a... Is there a filter I can do? No, I don't think I can right now. Yeah, nah. I was going to do a black and white filter. Why is that mark one between there? That's right. And there's all. I remember you can adjust the lights on these. Oh, there we go, gauge them up. On the GWI HSD, you don't have this apparently. I crashed my plane into section 1. Okay. So yeah, this HSD is apparently preserved. It's good news. What's love anyway? And yeah, I will be essentially riding on the same train, not HSD, but on the same line essentially, going to Loughborough. So do that. Okay, the stored units, or the ones that are preserved, are 43002, 43018, 43023, 43025, 43444, 43045, 43048, 43056, 43060, 43071, 43073, 43081, 43082, 43089, 43159, 43165, 43300, and 43302. So 19 of them are preserved. That's crazy. And I'm unsure, but a lot of them seems to be just EMT HSDs. And I was like, I'm surprised that a lot of them are being stored or being used in airlines. There's 36 of them. Jesus. And what a shame. 43069 is crap. No. Not a 69. Not a 69 HSD. I still question why just Trainz. Is it just Trainz? Don't think it is. Make this get. Ah, Skyhawks! Don't know why Skyhawk didn't order or have let us have the option to use their Mark 3s on formation designer. I don't know why. Oh, there's no. Wait, really? There's no black. Say what HST? Oh no, there it is. You don't got HST have the black on the middle here instead of the. Okay. I really want to drive an HST. I really do. I would have loved to drive the HST, but there's just absolutely no HST preservation for guys near where I live. Like the closest I think maybe would be the one in the Valley with 125 reservation. But I would have loved to work with 125 group because they have a mainline working HST. I would have loved to drive it. I want to work myself as an HST driver. Because yeah, Midland Mainline are only limited to 110. And there's that little secret hut. That showed up something like a secret about them potentially making an Euro style or something, I don't know. Leicestershire. Don't still be. It's gonna be a while until we reach Loughborough. Okay. I think this is Loughborough. Is it? Oh, it is. Whoops. First of all, what HST is this? That is 43061. I'm curious. Is it scrapped yet? It probably is. Oh yeah, it is. It is scrapped. Let's go to the other end. Let me turn off the focal point and then depth of field like 100%. I'm not taking a screenshot. I mean, I will be, but I'll see. Can I find a suitable point? Is there even any station signs here? No. What the frick? That's crazy. And 43. Oh, what? I'm so what? Why do we have two 043s here? Skyhawks, we might have a bug here. Can I drive a real train? No, I wish, but it takes a lot just to be able to drive. I don't think I can take a picture of the sign Loughborough because there isn't really that many signs on it. Yeah, there isn't really many signs. I may be screwed if I immediately press. I mean, the only sign on this side is gonna be over there. But otherwise, yeah. I'm just gonna do my best. And then quickly do photo. Okay, and then I can't stop again because otherwise I will break the game by accident. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, awesome. Look at that. Station sign over there. Train over here. What happens if I do like that? I guess. Nah. What if I increase saturation? Not like listen. Is it like wait? Lower exposure or was it increase exposure? No. It's standard. No, it's fine. I think this is fine. This is perfect. There we go. Oh well, if you're gonna go, then see you in the next stream or video then. Thank you for joining. Awesome luck, bro. Oh, hi. Okay, that caught me by surprise. Oh yeah, I forgot I installed like a tons of like different creations to Lincoln, East Midland 158. Why did I not include the number? I don't know why I downloaded this, but whatever, it's fine. This is so funny. It just caught me by surprise. Suddenly that 158 just have a livery for some reason. Sure, we can take another one, but this time we need to reduce vigilante because we can't see at the front of it. Brightness maybe increase. Yeah, increase a bit of brightness. So weird seeing a Wales operator and an East Midland operator together is so funny. About 158. I really wonder what happened to the store one because like no one's gonna take them up unless preservationists is gonna take them up, but otherwise, yeah. You know what? I might drive the HSD again later today. I don't know. We'll see. Rather than not, do I want to drive it again? Off green this time anyway. Another 158. transport from Wales literally. Wait, we can get up to 120. But not top 3 is not 100, 110, it's 120. No, wait, we do reach 100. What the hell? Huh? Okay, last time I didn't remember doing this, but okay. Sure. That's good. Okay, that's it. I don't want to slow down. I don't want to slow down, but I'm just 125. Come on. Let me one moment to reach 125 and I'll stop braking. Come on! Please! Come on! Speed up! Yes! Okay, we might have. Okay, let's. Okay, I'm stop braking. That's the fact. That's the fact. I'm about to stop braking actually because we're nearly at the Eastern Power. Cracked, at least into the power station. We kinda do. I think this might be the track that leads to the power station. I think anyway. What is this? 43046. No, it's not scrapped. Wait, where is this unit? Is it stored? No, it's not. Is it with Rail Adventure? No. Oh, no, okay. This power car is with 43046 is currently with Locomotive Services Limited. Wait, believe it. Oh, I've actually seen you! I've seen 046 in the Blue Pullman. I seen you at Blue Pullman. You were holding the college Pullman a couple weeks ago. What happened to you? Oh no, that's just the high speed texture. Yeah, it's a bit it's a bit wonky, isn't it? Ignore that, but this is 43089. You are not scrapped, but are you stored? No, you're not. Oh, you're preserved. Oh, that's cool. We'll see you in another life then. Oh, not again. Hang on, wait. I'm sorry I keep pausing, but I'm pretty sure I've seen you as well. I have seen 49. Yep, you are also with Locomotive Services. Why is that so funny? The two power cars were the exact same two power cars I saw that was hauling a Blue Pullman HST. I don't know why, but I found that absolutely hilarious. That's fun. I would love to drive this too again. But yeah, because now they're with Blue Pullman now. Alright, that's we got that's the power plant. power station. And we are stopping at East Midland Parkway. We might have braken way too early. Or brake way too much. Alright, there we go. We can now glide. Is there a marker for us? There it is. We're kind of fine. We're earlier. Yeah. There we go. Nice stop. DRA. And we can have a quick. Oh, look. I also heard the power stations being like about to be shut down soon because sorry, about to be closed down due to yeah, I heard it was about to close down due to it's gonna like transfer using a different power source to power or generate power or something. So the site is gonna be the power station is gonna get this demolished. The last part of code was delivered to the power station like a couple months ago, I think. No, not F1. 12. There we go. Let's have a look at first class. Again, we can do this by. Really wish we have these Mark 3s available, because the fact that these doors can open allows us to be able to form like 2+8 HSTs with like 2 first class or 2+9 HST with the 2 first class on the rear. Look at how comfortable these seats looks. Buffet looks awesome, but it's closed. But I think these seats look comfortable as well. These look quite padded. A shame I never get to ride on it because back then Eastman Railway hated them, so they throw them away. The only way I'm gonna ever experience it is with 125 group. Fun. I do wish that a lot more like 125 preservation group can like preserve more GWR HST and their Mark 3s, because a lot of them is just LNER and East Midland stuff. I don't know why there's barely like any MTU stuff or like GWR related stuff. The only thing that are GWR related is I heard is just the power cars that were preserved. But that's it. But then all of them are still in there, and like all of them are still in First Great Western Blue. I hate it. I hate First Great Western Blue. It doesn't match First Great Western the blue doesn't match the Western region. I'm sorry, green matches so much better, and I'm quite tired of seeing blue trains. I want to see green. At least East Midland Railways has good colorization of it being purple instead of this beautiful color. Although I gotta say, East Midland Trainz looks pretty cool too. Alright, I'll let the brakes release first and then DRA. Alright, let's go. I lost train lead. I don't know why. A lot of the Eastman and HST are so apparently in good condition to the point where there are, most of them, I feel like anyway, are being preserved. And then not a lot of the MTU HSTs aren't being preserved. Like, I think there's also 4303 with, 003 with ScotRail. I pray to God, let that boy be preserved. Be actively preserved, please. I'm begging you, any, like, HST president, please, preserve 43003. It's like one of the currently oldest HST currently still running. And we need that to survive. Like the oldest HST, which is I believe 43002. I don't know if there even any like 43001, but any either way. Really wish it would get preserved. One of the oldest running HSTs as well. Currently the oldest preserved HST, at least only preserved. I don't know, is it mainline or anything? It's 43018. Which I believe it may or may not be an East Midland name. 43018. Oldest preserved, not really oldest, but oh, never mind. It's a crew. It's currently a crew heritage center. Never mind. It's not even active. But bleh. We can ascend. Logically, we should. Okay, no, never mind. After this, I think I'm done. Oh, wait a minute. Is this it? So I have unlocked the big achievement for everything. Apparently, this is the unlockable achievement. Why don't you light up the, like, I heard people saying that they should just light up the power station, which honestly, I gotta agree, would have been look so much better than, well, whatever this is. I mean, it's cool that there's a carnival, but it's not really, it's just beside the station. It's just beside the line, not beside the station. Yeah. I still need to complete all of the other achievements. I have yet to do them at all. And I think I've already done achievements on that coast main line, I think. I can't remember. No, there's. Apparently there's meant to be an airshow at Grantham. Grantham, but I just can't see it. I've yet to notice the achievement at all. But yeah, I just have yet to see any like air show that was being displayed on at Grantham. Well, so it's right now. Because I believe ScotRail ones are actually ex-GWI and some are ex-LNEI as well, I think. getting really hungry right now. No, wait a minute. Earlier I was saw it was 43,046 and no. I thought I was seeing 43,049 because a couple of weeks ago I saw the Pullman HSD. It was 43,046 and 43,049 on the blue Pullman HSD from consensus to dump price, but apparently that was 89, which is not, which is reserved. But yeah, I can't complain anymore. I'm hungry. Oh, I just ordered pizza, so hope it delivers to me as soon as possible because I'm really hungry. Okay, we gotta stop now. I am underestimating a stop. At least we break in time. I really love HSDs. They are really iconic. What was this? 43059. Hang on, wait. 43059. Are you preserved? No, you are not. Are you scrapped? You are not. Are you stored? You're not. You're not exported either. Yeah, you're not exported. What the hell? So where are you with? Oh, never mind. It's also Blue Pullman. It's currently with Blue Pullman as well. And this is 43082. Wait, 43082. Oh, it's preserved. Wait, really? With who? Hang on. I'm curious. 43082 HSD. Who are you preserved? Who are you preserved with? Oh, you're with one. I think you're with the 152. No, you're with. Okay, no, you're with 125 Heritage on the Cologne Valley Railway. I believe. No, that's not at Peterborough. That's like somewhere else. Huh. Oh no, that is on the. No, that's not on the. Is that on the Midland Railway? I can't remember. Either way. But yeah, I think you are preserved. And I believe you're active running as well. Like, not on mainline, but like, still running in preservation, which is cool. Seriously, why is so many East Midland HSTs being preserved but not barely any, like, ex-MTU HSTs? Come on! Come on, guys! Again, in a situation there's no markers. Stop, open the door. Since my run is all, I don't know which one. Those. That has pretty good. Did I bugged it? I think I bugged it. For some reason it didn't end. Well, I'm gonna end it here. Frick it, I'm just gonna end it here. Yeah, frick it, I'm just gonna end it here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with the HST, but either way, guys. Thank you all so much. Is there? I don't know why. You know what? Hang on, I got an idea. Frick it. But I'll pretend that this run ended. I don't know. For some reason, it just decides to just not work, the end menu. It was bugged. I got one place I want to go to. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me do it in. I'm just gonna put the short form version so that. The main line timetable on foot on each cop depot. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of marks with Mark 1s. Well, there are marks with carriers. They look weird from this angle. Are these even long enough to hold HSTs? No, I don't know. EMT. Give me. No, is it this? Was it this one? Okay, just realize it's not reversed, but it's no way. No, it's just straight up empty. Yes, give it a quick front and screw it, I'll just do 80. Nope, it's just not possible. This is because we go. Let's try again. Yes, there we go. That's fine. Again, just one more and then I'll end it. And it will go. Oh yeah, hey! I rode behind you before! Hi 156! Anyway, well, that's all for today, guys. I think I'm honestly really happy with today's run. I'll be a bit longer than I expected it to be, but hey, what do you know? It was fun riding the HSD when I was at Exeter, and a bit of a shame I never got to ride the Mythic once. But hey, you get what you get, am I right? Which on the headlights are now. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. Okay, for real this time. I'm gonna end here, guys. Thank you all so much for watching this TSW stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like this stream, consider liking the stream. That would be really appreciated. Subscribe and turn on the notification bell if you don't want to miss my next if you don't want to miss my next TSW stream, which will be TSW4 eventually. I also forgot that I was gonna show you guys Capcom server, but just screw it. We don't have time anymore. I don't want to make this 5 hours long. So yeah, what's your top 10 German train TSW? Consider sharing me in the comment section. I'm curious, what train do you should drive the most on in TSW on what they currently offer? Any train is possible. So yeah, tell me in the comments, and I guess I'm gonna wait for my pizza now. So I'll see you guys in the next video then. Video or stream then. I am going to tell you it. There, I can't speak anymore. This is it. This will be it from me. I'll see you guys in the next video and or stream then. Lugatel Sudwig signing off. Peace out and wait, why am I not up? Bye-bye to TSW4 and goodbye to you all. Have a good day and good evening or wherever you are. Have a good time. Bye-bye.